whoever is watching. Sorry. All this. Do this. Or this one. Ooh.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
Nice.
All right, now we're talking.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Oh, this is just sitting here? Nice.
Shine down!
The wind rises.
Oh, it's Nara. Golden and brave Nara. Hey there. Paimon's Paimon. Hey, Squeaky. Why are you here all alone? Everyone is preparing for the festival, you know? And Jude has the festival of Sava for Aunt Pamela's and for Nara Varuna. Oh, it makes you Pandu. But Nara Varuna? Big size cousin. Kind of she is a golden brave Nara, just like Nara. When the can be big trees were gnawed off by the wind. Like Anna's smell of iron is. Whoa! Who knows how many years as sunrise passed came a golden aura, a golden. She and Aranara brought back the wind of a contraption, washed away. Arana's black rain was gone, and the smell of iron ran over sun, mud, and dewdrops. Wow, that sounds amazing. She said to Nara. How could she? People, lots of people are thankful. Definitely like Nara. All they do. Why is Aether so quiet? Hi, cat. Hi. Welcome. I lost some of my story notes last night, so I'm still mentally. This child, why? He loves treasure. After she left Aranara, many were born from the soil, and many have returned to the soil. Later, the branches of the Varuna contraption grew weak. The Varuna like a sacred dropped its body, and then it rained a lot. Very strange. Now morning mushrooms have settled in Vanna. They have never been seen before are everywhere. Man, he's seen a lot. You mean the fungi and spores? Actually, that's it. What are the Varuna contraption and Varuna and Varunastra exactly? Powerful weapons? A blade that can slice wounds in pieces? Maybe they aren't weapons. Maybe then. They could be winged Aranara made out of water. How would he know that? Wait, oh shoot. Not the story notes. I mean the fish part. Oh well. Yeah, this. I don't even know how many were deleted. So. And this, I had it in iCloud. Never trust the cloud. I don't know, for some reason, I suddenly thought of a roommate's AU. Like, I'm trying to do this quest, and I'm thinking of, like, roommates. So, like, either Skara and Skara. That's so funny. Okay, let's get back to it. Just be ocean and mix. No, not right. Our Kunikuzushi and Paimon are both wrong. Let's go somewhere high above. Arapandu will tell you. Something is seriously off of the air here. Very bad seeds cannot participate in festival in Sava like this. Oh, he's gonna take us. He wants us to go all the way up there? Guess we're walking. Looks like I'll have to adjust my stream schedule. So maybe I can like fit you and Jackson. I usually stream in the afternoon when he's able to watch. And maybe I can have some streams that you can watch. Ooh. Okay.
Quit following me.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool.
Take it and have fun.
I heard there's a furnishing here that you have to be like lucky to get. Whoa, what was that attack he just did? But anyway, I really want that furnishing. Those tigers come down on me, I swear. Should have been hostile.
Quit following me.
I usually don't. I'm gonna leave that one. Actually, no, let A do it. She always gets everything. They'll respawn anyway.
Illusion shattered.
The wind rises.
How did she get hit that much from A's attack?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Wish. I love this guy.
You even want this?
Okay, let's just be serious now, Skara. Let's go up there.
Too slow.
Oh, what Aranara is that? Nope, nope. Let's go to where we're supposed to go.
Behold.
Maybe I can clear all my quests today. My world quests, that is. What's that? Hey, what's over there? It's magnificent. Now Nara Kunikuzushi and Paimon know. This is the Varuna, Varunastra, but the Varuna contraption is in a deeper place, somewhere as deep as roots. We've underestimated Nara Varuna. Paimon this big. Such power is not to be underestimated. His sister made that? Before the Black Ring, before Nara Varuna came to Vanna, Aram Hukunda and Lord of Dendro, Kadavada probably, created the Varuna contraption. Rain gave life to Black Rain, Black other bad things in a mist of Vanna. Before she came, or Pandu had never seen the brave Nara. The machine together with Aranara, just like the sun driving a log. Nara Varuna is no longer in Vanarana. Aramahukunda is no longer in Vanarana. But Aranara must fix the Varuna contraption again for the festival in Sava and Van. He promised Arasha and Arama to help prepare it for the festival in Sava. As they say, fire, bigger and stronger and more Nara help pick firewood, right? Eek! No. Paimon meant that everything will go smoothly with more Nara helping out. Don't be afraid. It has nothing to do with fire. They're not related at all. Paimon, you gotta try yourself again. Oh, come on. We're here in Samiro, you know? Paimon just wanted to show everyone that she knows stuff too. Nara Pandu not scared. Paimon has good heart, just like Nara Kunikuzushi and Nara Varuna. Paimon, the friend of Aranara. Aranakula, Arabalika, Arakunti, and Arapandu want to heal the Varuna contraption, but there are too many spores and fungi, so we cannot do anything. Arapandu doesn't have a powerful Aurora color like Arabalika, and the strange rain made the fungi looser. Hold on, Aurora Kalari? Marina told Paimon that it could be used to repel Marina. Powerful Aurora Kalari can drive away fungi. Arapandu's Aurora Kalari can't do anything to fungi. What? Aurora Kalari can be used that way? Aurora Kalari should be the general name for a certain type of ability. Nara Kunikuzushi is smarter than Paimon. That is true. Different Aranara have different Aurora Kalari, but all Aranara gain power. But all Aranara gain power to use the plants of Vanna. Arabalika's Aurora Kalari is very powerful. Not afraid of large fungi and large iron Nara. Large iron Nara? Are they some of ruin guards? Large iron Nara are very big and have 2 arms and 2 legs like Nara Kunikuzushi. Only have 1 eye. Oh, he is talking about ruin guards. Oh, talking about ruin guards. Pretty clever, Paimon. Oh, there are fungi in the trees over there. Arabalika can defeat them, but Arapandu can't. Nara Kunikuzushi not afraid of fungi either. We do not use Aurora Kalari. They are very powerful. Destroy them. A strong gust blowing away a leaf. Whoosh! If not dealt with, spores of fungi will multiply. Nara Kunikuzushi. Leave them to us. Nara Kunikuzushi should be able to do them in an instant, right? Yeah. go over there, do our job. Oh shoot, I wanted to glide from there. I mean, not glide. I want to float. And I want this too. Push. Ooh. Hold on, let me get this first. He's become
Let's get down to business.
my dendro amber. Dang. I guess I really do need one of those things. Okay, put him back.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Fury.
I should start doing quests in the morning. Oh shoot, I accidentally killed the mushroom. Dang. Oh my god. Scaramouche. It didn't even drop anything. Ugh. Fish. Ooh, I want that thing.
The wind rises.
Yay. Fish. Let's give him one of these. Wish. Oh. I can use that.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Fish. Fish, fish. 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 Fish, fish. We're safe now, Kuzushi. We should go to the Nara rest stop. Where's that at? Oh, cool.
Swollen Fury.
Whee! Oh dang, that's too high. So this is the rest stop, huh? There are some signs that Aranara were here earlier. The Varuna contraption looks even more impressive from here. Ugh! The pressure is so intense. Paimon, watch out in case you get sucked in. That won't happen. Paimon hopes. We made an agreement. We will meet up at the rest stop after healing the Varuna corruptions, branches, and leaves. Then we will banish the bad bugs, gnawing on Varuna contraptions roots, and heal it. By the way, what do you mean by Varuna contraptions, branches, and leaves? The Varuna contraptions, branches, and leaves are everywhere in Vanna. They give the machine power to turn black rain to good rain. Good rain then gives things life. Like how rainwater flows into a stream and then into a lake. The branches and leaves gather bits and pieces that go into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is now no longer the same. It is like broken branches have blocked the rainwater, so streams can't form. Without streams, the lake dries out. Ugh, Paimon still doesn't get it. Basically what happens when you starve. It's like when a safe transportation route is blocked by roadblocks. Yeah, let's go with that one. And we need to clear all the roadblocks to keep going. Just need to find another path, then. Who decided that we have to take this route anyway? Who decided this route? Anyway, we need to heal the branches and leaves first, right? Yes, Arapandu will take Paimon and Narakuni Kazushi there. Hooray! You know, to be honest, I kind of like having just like one viewer here. And then I have people watching like the VOD. Because I'm still super shy around people. So, this works.
Behold!
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
And you're childish. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, Paimon never thought that we'd find him in a place like this. Hold on, sure these branches are leaves? They look like stones placed by Aranara. Stone leaves, stone branches. They were created by Aramuhukunda and the Lord of Dendro. Look at the Vada and can channel Vanarana's power into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is like a big tree. Oh, so that's how it is. Oh no. The 3 leaves need to be turned to face the branch, but Arapandu is not strong enough. Well, you are kind of small. Don't worry, just leave Narakuni Kazushi. Arabalika might be able to do it, but Aranakula, Narakunti. Still, we need to solve this problem first. Narakuni Kazushi, Arapanda will leave it to you. Do I need Gendro for this? Guess we'll get this guy out.
Propagate!
Maybe I had to use the liar. Maybe I had to use that.
Come on, don't keep.
Is it this? I don't think it's that either. I think the 3 leaves towards the beach.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
Oh, it's that simple. Just walk up to it.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Okay, child, okay. You had to follow the streams of energy. Oh, thank you, cat. Oh, this one. Yay. Thank you, Narakuni Kizushi. Leave the rest to Arapandu. But it has been too long. Don't know if it will work this time. What? There's a chance it can fail? It worked before, but this time it may or may not work. Just like how the sun rose last time. And the time before that. But nobody knows if it will rise the next time. Oh, it sounds so cute when they walk. Only after the sun rises next time can Paimon say, "Oh, the sun has risen again." Wait, that's not good. What if the sun never rises again? Paimon, there's no need to be afraid. Narakuni Kizushi is golden like the sun, just like Naravaruna, the brave Narakuni Kizushi is. Naravaruna returned the moon and sun to us. Narakuni Kizushi can also do that. Yes, Paimon believes in Kuni Kizushi. He can overcome any difficulty. Don't you worry. But for now, leave the rest to Arapandu. Oh, Paimon thinks it worked. Yes, the branch and leaves are healed. That's great. And your Aranara dance was really interesting too. You could learn some fancy footwork from Aranara, Paimon. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, more exercise will be good for you given how much you eat. Hey! Paimon's been running around everywhere with you, Kizushi. That counts as exercise. Still, this won't be enough to fix the rotor contraption, will it? There are 3 more places like this in Vanna. Arabalika is very strong and might succeed. Arapandu is worried about Aranakula and Arakunti. Vanna has become more dangerous after the strange rain. What say we help you? Go check on them then. After all, we can't prepare festival with Sava in peace if the Varuna contraption isn't fixed. With the help of Paimon and Narakuni Kizushi, the Varuna contraption will surely be fixed soon. Life will turn to Vanna like before. Aranakula went to the Yasna monument. There is an Aranara memorial to Naravaruna in the depths of Vanna. We haven't been there for a long time because of the fungi spores. Aranakula is used to being with soil and seeds, familiar with all things born from the soil. Find him, tell him Arapandu's name, and he will not be afraid. Huh? Sounds like a rather timid Aranara. Arabalika's Aurora Kalari is very strong. But please, Paimon and Narakunikuzushi, go check on him. Arabalika is at the ruins of Dahri. That place smells like iron so much. Paimon and Narakunikuzushi must be careful. We will. Thanks. Arakanti is at the Grove of Dreams. You can enter from there. He and Nara have a distant relationship. If he hides, play your music. Speaking of that, didn't we get an Aranara music score earlier? We could try playing that if we can't find Arakanti. Arapandu will wait at the rest stop and observe how Vanna is doing. Aranakula, Arabalika, and Arakanti know to meet up at the rest stop after healing the branches and leaves. Golden Nara, brave Nara, may Aramuhukunda watch over Narakuzushi. Yep, you can count on us. I really love voicing that little Aranara. Okay, we should do Arakanti first, because he sounds like he's gonna be complicated. Slumbering Roots. Yes, let's do this one.
Too slow.
Man, I saw a Twitter thread that stated, "What are you most upset about happening to your favorite Genshin character?" And for me, it's that two things, because other than that, I normally don't really care what happens in character lore. I'm excited, but the two things that I don't like is MiHoYo pretty much hinted at what Scaramouche is made out of. I still want to believe he is Kurikara. Oh shoot, I must take a picture. I still want to believe he is Kurikara. Or at least made out of pieces of her. And Makoto. He's so cute. And then a child. Like, where the heck is this man? I thought he was supposed to be battling Scaramouche. Like, what happened?
Relax.
Like, what happened? Other than that, oh yeah, child's lack of appearances too. I guess he's too lore heavy. But other than that, I'm satisfied with Genshin lore. I just wish my guy Scara. I just wish they left it ambiguous what he's made out of. How do I get down there?
Quit following me.
Oh.
Let's go.
You don't care about the lore unless it's about Scaramouche. Oh, I do care about the lore. Last night I was reading the about one of Sumeru's kings, because Jaxie was doing the quest, and I was reading the papers that were lying
Need
around.
to end a few enemies?
That was some interesting lore. I don't know, it smelled like you. LOL. Yeah. I do like the lore, especially in Azuma. I just wish that they kept some things ambiguous. I'm also interested in Kokomi, her lore, but nothing happened yet with her. I know she has to be a dragon sovereign. Like, her title is Sleeping Dragon. Like, yeah, it could be like a war reference.
Squall and Fury.
But it said the Dragon of Hydro is being reborn. I know it's her. Oh. I didn't never notice this. Dendro deer? Oh, that thing. Okay, let me go back up. I was confused about it.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
I refused to immerse myself in too much of Kazuha's lore. Even though his story is really beautifully sad, but it's really beautiful how he came out from all of that with a new mindset. I don't want to immerse myself in his lore. His is like the only one that at the moment I am refusing
Forest Ranger College.
to be immersed in. Oh, that's all that was under there? Dang. One thing I'd
Come
like
on,
to do
Don't keep me.
is read the character stories on stream. But that means I'd have to get Friendship 10 with all of them, and that could take days. But I'd rather try that than read from the wiki. So I heard that the wiki is not entirely accurate. What? What's with the What are you thinking? I wanna know.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Okay, because if you look over there, it's an Aranara. Should we go over and ask him? Why did he run away? Our panda did say that Urakaji has hidden himself just to play music. It's familiar music he should know that we are friends of Aranara. Okay. Either about corn or Baiju. I'll let you know later. Oh, Baiju. I also want to know more about him. I noticed that some streamers, so I've seen people say about streamers is that they don't really care for the lore and that they skip it. Like there's only like a few streamers who actually care for the story. And you know, I pride myself on being one of those streamers that cares for the story. Cause man, seeing people skip through the document on Scaramouche's story quest, that was painful. I am a friendly person. Speaking of, do you see his leaked package or kit? I care about story too. I'm glad you also care about it. And about the Baiju thing, I plan to go into the content creator program with this channel, so I can't discuss that. Because it is very strict rules about discussing that. I don't know when I'm gonna enter the program though. I'd rather help Jaxie get in first, and then I get in. Because I think he has a way better chance of being a good streamer than me. Oh, we finally found you. You're our cunty, aren't you? One might not be. Oh, he is cute. Why does he look like that other one? Huh? What do you mean by that? Because one might be a tree, or rain, or a dream of Vanna, or the strings of a musical instrument. Ah. Paimon didn't understand a word of what he just said. Did you know Kunikuzushi? I can probably guess. Hey, hold on, let me get a picture of that other Aranara. He looks like it. He does. Yes, he looks like that other one. Oh, he looks like a Rama. I could probably guess. Amazing. What does this word mean? He said he could transform into many other things. Really? How'd you pull Paimon's leg, Kunikuzushi? Why are Golden Nara and the small flying thing here to find our Kunti? Paimon's not some small flying thing. Wait, Paimon actually is a thing. Ugh! Anyway, Paimon's Paimon. Your Golden Nara also has a name, and that's Kunikuzushi. Our Pandu told us that you're in the Grove of Dreams, and he sent us to check up on you. You can tell our Pandu that our Kunti is fine, the Grove of Dreams is fine, and the humid dreams are also fine. Okay, Kunikuzushi, head back and tell our Pandu. Or maybe not. We came here to heal the Verena contraption. That was close. Paimon was almost led by the nose. You tell our Pandu that our Kunti doesn't want to leave Paimon by the nose. Our Pandu probably doesn't want to know that. Paimon doesn't want to either. What on earth is going on with this Aranara? I recall Arapandu saying, he said our Kunti is more distant from Nara. Does that mean our Kunti doesn't know how to communicate with people? Actually, we're the ones who don't know how to communicate with Aranara. Oh, that's right. We're the ones who should try to follow the local customs and learn how to communicate with them. But now that you mention it, how do Aranara communicate anyway? What do you think, small flying thing? If Golden Nara doesn't know, what would the small flying thing know? Why don't we just ask the amazing Arakanti? Can you tell us exactly how our Nara communicate with each other? We really want to learn. Why do you want to learn? Nara is Nara, Paimon is Pyron, and Aranara is Aranara. Ah, Arakanti sees. Paimon also wants to turn into a seed and be buried into the soil? No, not at all. Does Golden Nara want to become a seed? If possible, sure. Don't talk nonsense. He thinks it's for real. You've almost forgotten what we came here for. It's for the festival in Saba. We need to heal the Veruna contraption for festival in Saba so that the weather will return to normal and there will be no more of those nasty spores. Paimon is right. It's for the sake of festival in Saba and for the sake of the center of the blue earth. A humid grove of dreams is good, but spores are bad. Mushrooms that can run are bad too. There's also too much rain. The mushrooms have become difficult to cook. Hey, see? You can be clear after all. We are going to heal Veruna contraption. Come with Arakanti, Kunikuzushi, and Paimon. Yay. Progress. Progress.
Wind rises.
Ooh. I haven't been here before, I don't think. Was I here when I went farming for Scaramouche's mushrooms? I don't remember. Oh.
Illusion
Squall and Fury.
Wish, wish, wish. I have to keep Scara grounded for this. Wait, where's the other one?
There is no escape.
Wish, wish.
Quit following me. Huh. You even want this?
Yes, Scara, of course I want it. I want those primos. They're your funds for your rerun.
The wind rises.
Don't you want to get stronger? The people who R5 his weapon are lucky. Wish I had those content creator funds. That would be so cool. Up, hello, Pender. I'm just playing through Genshin. You're planning for a rerun now? Yep. Planning for his rerun. Already have 30 primos, like 20 or 30. I think it's 20. The roots of a big tree. Excellent. A wet breathing can be heard. A drowsy tune. Paimon still can't understand what you're saying, Arakunti. But, whatever. Speaking of which, Paimon didn't think this place would be so large on the inside. I guess this is what they mean when they say, more than meets the eye, huh? Also, just Paimon, but does this place feel very different from other places? Are we going to look for the leaves that feed the energy of the Varuna corruption in a place like that? It's here, but it's not here. One can hear its voice, smell its breath, see its veins, but Paimon can't find it. Huh? What was that about? If Paimon can't find it, then what about me? Wait, am I going to use elemental sight? The golden Nara can see the melody. Like the cool breeze of night, the sudden fall of a raindrop, the thousand dream fragments of a lake's broken surface. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool, that last one. Well, that sounds impressive. As expected of Kunikazushi. Wait, you're stealing Paimon's line. Nara Kunikazushi turning into Paimon. He's even scarier than dancing with mushrooms in Marana. Can't imagine that. That's why this kind of thing won't happen. Best that it never does. And Arakunti, can't you be more clear? Where in the world are we going to find the leaves of Varuna contraption? In dreams. Wait, why didn't you say that in the first place? As you didn't ask where in the first place. Paimon thinks that our way of communicating has hit her all of a sudden. Arakunti, tell us where each of the 3 leaves we're looking for is located? Yes. Wow, so you really only answer questions that are asked directly, huh? So, where are these locations? Over here, over there, and on the other side. Uh-huh. Wait. You're not describing anything. And Paimon is defeated. Okay, let me check chat real quick. Sorry if I'm late, busy with things. Well, that's alright. And here I am trying to get Al Haytham's weapon. I would go for the weapon. That Jaxie's doing the same thing. I would go for the weapon banner, but I heard it's like a scam. So I'm saving my primos. C6R5 Scaramouche and his weapon. Hey, Paimon's defeat is your defeat. They're the same thing. Our country's words can't be counted on. So how are we supposed to find those 3 locations? The runa contraption is made by the most remarkable Aranara. So the links between the branch and the leaves are invisible, yet visible. Our critic uses she can see Aranara. And if you can see traces of Aranara, you can find your way. But I can't believe she understood that. We'll find it if we follow the trails of Aranara, right? Oh, come on. At least give Paimon a chance to answer this time, would you? Speaking of which, our Pandu did say that when we learn Aranara music, we just need to play that music and we should be able to enter the dream. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Oh, there we are.
Swan Fury.
Play Rhythm of the Great Dream in front of a Salapina. And enter the Grove of Dreams in order to complete the following quests. Okay. Oops. That branch blocking him. Ooh, pretty flowers.
Behold.
This place is pretty. Crystal flies. I thought I heard something. I paid Plants vs. Zombies and PC. Yeah, they are actually made from plants. I didn't even think of that. Good catch. That would be funny if Genshin had a collab with Plants vs. Zombies. All weapon banners are like that. Yeah, I'm never good. I'm never gonna do weapon banner except Scaramouches. And if I become a content creator, well, I think I'll do Childs after I do Scaramouches. And if I become a content creator, I'll do other characters' weapons.
Take it and have fun.
Push. Push. I'll take those.
All right, now we're talking.
What does this one do? What else can I get from here? What else? I'll take those. Ooh. I'll take this. And this. I wonder, is this only stuff you can get in this area?
I could get used to this.
I'll take that.
No time to
Woohoo!
lose. All right, now we're talking.
Okay, let me get back to the quest. That plant literally looked like a plant from Plants vs. Zombies. Really? Which one? Because Mihoyo does, like, they do have, like, references to other games. Got him.
Too slow.
I thought that fluffy stuff. It does have eyes. It has eyes.
Yep.
Oh, if you see the video freezing, it's because I am switching back and forth. I'm switching back and forth to the looking at chat. Man, I can't see. There.
Squall and Fury.
Fish. You know what I want from Inazuma? I want them to expand that area. I want Inazuma to be like
Too slow.
another island. Like, please. Inazuma expansion, please. That's all I want. More Inazuma. Okay, so we go from here. Don't wake up, please. Dang.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Fish. Get the dragon.
Bow your head.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Fish.
Solidify. This is order.
Fish.
Shine down.
The wind rises.
Fish.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Yay. Fish. Okay, so this one, I think we turn that way. Okay, good.
Behold.
I'll take that. I think Layla needs those. I should check in a second.
The wind rises. Behold.
I love making him fly everywhere.
Unnecessary.
It is totally necessary. Where's the other branch? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wish.
Quit following me.
It says it's over here. Is it? Oh, it is. Good. Finally. Hey, exiting the dream.
Squall and Fury.
I am so sleepy. I'm currently shaking. Shaking? Why? Did you get Al Haytham's weapon? They're back. Arakante heard you. Whimpers have turned into a gentle tune to merge it into the grateful sound. We still need your help, Arakante. Paimon will be counting on you. Arakante knows. Oh, there shouldn't be any problems now, right? Paimon hopes we can heal the Verona contraption soon. Rampam Woods will be full of spores. Thinking about it makes Paimon joy. Paimon can't believe that you Aranara have no reaction to spores. Nor are you not affected at all. Aranara are not unaffected. Aranara just cook mushrooms. The spores are too small, too many to catch. When the Varuna contraption wasn't broken, Vanna didn't have so many mushrooms, so healing the Varuna contraption could make everything better. Except Marana. Things will surely get better. Yeah, we'll help too. We will find a way to deal with Marana too. Is Nara Kunikuzushi Nara Varuna? Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Rapandu said that Nara Varuna was golden. The golden brave Nara. Together with Aranara, she healed the Varuna contraption, drove away the black rain and mud, and brought back the sun and moon. Nara Kunikuzushi has also helped Aranara to do a Varuna contraption. And you're a golden and brave Nara, right? That was his sister. But isn't Nara Varuna someone from a long time ago? Did Nara Varuna not return to Vanna? Is Nara Kunikuzushi a completely different Nara? Can different Nara have similar melodies? Perhaps. Arakante has not met Nara Varuna. Arapandu has talked a lot about her. Her melody must be the same as Nara Kunikuzushi's. Listening to it will surely bring happiness. Paimon is always happy when she's with Kunikuzushi. If Kunikuzushi leaves Paimon one day, like Nara Varuna left the forest. Arupandu must be waiting for us at the rest stop. Return with Arakante, Nara Kunikuzushi. Sure. Let's go.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If
Okay,
someone
sorry,
can
I was
handle
looking
it,
at something.
maybe that's their
Oh.
problem.
Nice, they teleported me here. Nice. Why does he look like that other Aranara? Grove of Dreams, a quiet melody. The sound of the water, the sound of birds flapping their wings, the sound of stepping onto a branch. Talking to Nara and Paimon. Paimon is fun. Sadly, Paimon doesn't want to become a seed. That's because Paimon isn't in Aranara. The Grove of Dreams is fine now. Arabalika is in the ruins of Dakhni, but Arapandu is not worried. However, there's lots of fungi at the Yasna monument. Arapandu is worried about Aranakula. Okay, let's go. Hold on, let me see what happened. Okay. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this quest right now. What is that down there? Is that another Arapratap? Arapratap? Why does he look like the other one, but without glasses? Oh yeah, it's the Golden Aura. Come and play games with Arapratap. Sure. Arapratap prepared a lot of good stuff, and we will spread them all out. Nara should look and count carefully. After a while, Arapratap will take the good stuff away, and Golden Aura is going to tell Arapratap the number of good stuff that Arapratap has in mind. Are you ready, good Nara? No, but okay. Oh, I was supposed to memorize them. Our friend, what Arapratap has in mind is purple, crisp, and numbing. Dangerous melon. How many did Nara see? 3? Golden Nara never forgets. Golden Nara is great. Arapratap has great gift for great Nara. Oh,
Take it and have
okay.
fun.
Let's go again. Nara can count, and I can count too. Nara is strong, so I'm strong too. Oh, he don't have any more games. I should check my book. It's this one. Varuna Gatha? Agni Hotra Sutra. Vimana Agama. Oh, this doesn't tell you the Aranara you've encountered. That kind of sucks.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Thirsty for Valuka bat. That's what would suffer when there is much water as Valuka. I'm on talking. Just go Eric. We can't see him. A hole in the ground or something. I'm calling because let's take a look around. That popped up out of nowhere.
There is no escape.
Push. Hello, sir. Thanks, traveler. It's good to see they're alright. I'm Albert, a businessman. Just relaxing here. I never expected to get attacked by those hilly turtles. Didn't you have any guard with you? I have heard in town that normally merchants would hire Aramars to escort their goods. Well, that costs you more. The prices they asked for were just too astronomical. I'm running a small business. I can't afford that kind of price. I thought, well, if I know a thing or two about fighting monsters anyway, it's not a long haul, so I might as well go on my own. But I didn't expect the hilly churls to spook my two sumpter beasts. Horrors run down by one before I could even react. When I came to my feet, I got kicked by the other one. Uh-oh. Soon ran away, and I was besieged by the hilly churls. Lucky for me, you were there to help. But all my stuff is on those two sumpter beasts. Traveler, could you please help bring them back for me? I don't want to get kicked, sir. Don't worry, they are gentle in nature. It's just those hilly churls knocked over their food. They had traveled so far with loads and were very hungry. That's why they got so restive after their food was knocked over. So they were disrupted when eating and their food was messed up. Oh, Paimon is getting angry just thinking about that. You are quick to catch on to that, Paimon. Well, I'll just leave the food to you. Please feed the sumpter beasts when you find them. They won't throw tantrums as long as there's food. I noticed one of them knocked over the hilly churls and ran away. The other one seems to have been taken away by the hilly churls. I'll mark the locations and leave the rest to you, traveler. You'll be fairly paid for the return of my goods. Sir, you couldn't afford an Aramite. How are you gonna afford to pay me? I charge a hefty price.
Illusion shattered.
Who hit me?
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Ish. I should stomp on it, but I won't. At least they drop stuff.
Quit following me. Too slow.
What do I do with these things? I don't see anything nearby that they could hit. I'll do that later. Oh, there's one. Hello, sir. Oh, this centerpiece is huge. It must hurt so bad getting kicked by it. Feed it the food Mr. Elper gave us. Are these enough for it? Centerpiece goes down the food and seems to be in a better mood. It seems to be in a good mood. Let's bring it back. Oh, sir, here's your pet. Phew, I thought I'd lost it. Thank you, traveler. Can't express my gratitude enough. I must check his condition. Let's find the other one. Sure. This isn't really... I thought this was part of the Aranara thing. Guess not. Elemental sight. It's over there. I didn't have to use it really. Been worshipping it?
Gather.
Shine down.
The wind rises.
Yeah. Bow your head.
I love that Scaramouche can hit past your shields. Venti used to be able to do that, but they patched it. Really hope they don't patch it with Scaramouche. This one looks a bit irritated. Oh, look at his hooves. So sturdy. He gets stunned by a mere kick. Paimon, you can feed it. No, Yuko, hurry. Enjoy your food. All the food is less rested, less angry. Let's bring it back, and careful, don't get kicked. You got my 2 sumpter pieces back. Thank you so much, traveler. I'll return to the city as soon as I get the goods in. I'll make sure to hire some escorts next time. About the goods. Wait, I'm giving him those? Aren't those mine? I mean, I did see some on the road, but... Great, I can't thank you enough, traveler. I could have gone. I lost the goods and these 2 sumpter beasts. About our payment. Ugh, don't mention it. Oh yes, your payment. Please wait a second. Please take these. I can tell from your looks that you have been venturing around. I happen to be in the business of those gears. You could use all of these. Phew. The sumpter beasts have been recovered and the goods are mostly intact. I should be off. Thanks again, traveler. Yay. Thank you for the books.
Quit following me.
I had to use 197 of them on Jingxiao. Not happy about that. But I can get them back. These. It'll just take a while.
Quit following me.
I want the thing that's up there. Oh. There it is.
Too slow.
Did my stream go down? I guess it's still going. Let me just claim my Twitch drops if I can. Dang, time at 71%.
Quit following me.
There he is. You must be Aranakula. Oh, Aranara discovered Aranakula. What should Aranakula do? Don't run away. Our panda told us that you were... Oh, this Arapandu told you. You must be good, Nara. You're trusting, aren't you, Aranakula? What if she's a bad Nara and using Arapandu's name to trick you? Oh, is Golden Nara's deceiving Aranakula? Is Golden Nara bad Nara? That's not... Paimon feels bad. Don't listen to Paimon. I'm a good Nara. So, the Golden Nara really is a good Nara. That's great. Thank Arama Hukunda. Although, Narakuni Kazushi is much taller than Aranakula. Aranakula's not afraid. Paimon is small, so Aranakula isn't afraid either. Hey! I guess Paimon really is quite small. Small Paimon, big energy. That's right, Paimon is very powerful. Getting back to the point, we're here to fix the Varuna contraption. There should be branches in the Varuna contraption in this savannah, right? Our Pandu asked us to come here and help you in case you run into any trouble. Oh, there are many bad guys in Vanna. There is a safe road, but we must be careful. There are also bad spores everywhere, even our Varunas. Our Kurikuzushi is tall and big, and maybe as strong as our Palika. Maybe our Kurikuzushi has a way. Maybe our Kurikuzushi can help? Well, we came here to help out in the first place, right, Kurikuzushi? Leave it to us. Aranakula has another request. Before fixing the Varuna contraption, please help find the memory of stone. Memory of stone? Vanna never forgets. Aranara never forget. But Aranara leave behind memories that can be seen. Since the bad guys arrived, there have been bad seeds everywhere. I feel like Aranara always speak in riddles. My guesses will understand when we see. Either way, go there with Aranakula. Good Nara, good Paimon. Let's not alert the bad guys. Use the safe road. The bad guys? You mean the fungi? In that case, there's nothing to worry about. Listen up, Aranakula. Narakuni Kazushi is very strong. Not very strong, but very, very strong. We've already defeated many fungi together with Arapandu. Even Arapandu recognizes our strength. Aranakula gets it. Narakuni Kazushi must be as powerful as Arapalika. But what about Paimon? Paimon? What about Paimon? There was this one time when Aranakula was chased by a bad guy. Aranakula hid in the soil but got dug out. Something dripped from the bad guy's mouth. It was wet and hot and smelled like rotten fruit. Whoa. Ugh. If our Palika hadn't come in, Aranakula would have... Oh no. Arapandu nagged Arakula for a long time. The sun set and rose back up. Even seeds in the garden sprouted. That's way too long. What does Paimon have to do with this? Oh right, Paimon doesn't get it either. Aranakula is more powerful than Paimon, but was still almost eaten by a bad guy. But Paimon is so small, it's too dangerous. But that kind of makes sense. Wait, you're strong, Kunikuzushi. You protect Paimon, right? Of course. You can always run away first. Paimon won't run away and leave you behind, Kunikuzushi. Paimon won't. Paimon won't. Right? Aww. But too many bad guys. Aranakula can't beat them. Golden Hour is powerful, but... Aranakula knows a safe road. We will use the safe road, okay? Huh? Aranakula? Are you especially scared of fungi? Gotcha. But it's not nice to use Paimon as an excuse. In that case, Kunikuzushi, Let's take the safe road with Aranara. We'll take care not to alert the fungi. I'm quite good at doing that. Yeah, it does feel like we've done this many times already. Yes, Aranara will take Nara on safe road then. I need to see how many hours is this quest.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure
Okay,
freedom
looking
in
it
this
up
world.
was not helpful.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
This is cute. Oh, it's just right around the corner. What if I just took him on a completely different path? Oh my gosh. So is it? Yeah, fungi that are several times their size. Paimon is not afraid? Of course not. Oh, Aranara is surely stronger than Paimon, but not as brave. Kula always hides in a safe place, protected by a guy. Let's bring Dora back out. Oops. Oh, hold on a second. Our Balika, very brave, also not very scared. It's Aranara has its own unique personality. Jeez, this appears way too. What is that? Back again. back. If anyone's an hour from now, out there to back. Messed up the garden. Soil and water plant. Oh my god, it disappeared so fast.
Behold!
Too slow.
There are bad seeds where bad seeds grow. No flowers and trees can go. Cause dang. Oh, why do they do that? They do that in Honkai too. Sushi, the memory of stone that Aranara have left our Varuna. We're finally here. I was so nervous on the way here. We are being discovered by fungi. Avoiding fungi wasn't so bad. Timeline guesses so. Oh, hi, Bucky. I didn't even know you were here. Hi. So this is the memory of stone. It looks like a stone magnet made by Aranara. Narakuni Kazushi. I'll help clean up the bad seeds. Aranakula, don't worry. Just leave it to Narakuni Kazushi. It'll be as easy as pie. Look like Dandelion. Oh, thank you, Narakuni Kazushi. Anna remembers everything that happened after Nara Varuna arrived. Big trees remember and seas remember. We don't know if Nara Varuna will understand. That's why we left visible memories. This way, when Nara Varuna returns, Nara Varuna will know that Vanna never forgets. Nara never forgets. Now Paimon understands. So the memory of stone is a memorial plaque. Well, humans also erect memorial monuments that they don't forget things. Well, our are forgetful creatures. Compared to the forest, our are like small plants that will never become towering trees. They won't ever have tree rings that remember everything. Our Nara won't leave Vanna. Our Nara will always be with Vanna. And Nara come and go, just like Nara Varuna. There are many Aranara, just like how there are many big trees in Vanna, many Aranara, and many names. Like how there are many branches on a tree. Golden Nara remembers many Aranara names and remembers that I am a Ranakula. It is like picking up a floating leaf and knowing which tree it is from. Nara Varuna must have also been a special Nara to the Aranara. That's why they erected a monument for her. Well, it's not quite the same, but we've seen statues with specific faces carved onto them before, haven't we? You mean the statues of the seven? Yeah, now that we've heard Naraburuna's story, Kurikuzushi, don't you want to know what she looks like? Our Nara must have music. It's possible that they are skilled in other areas. Maybe they can make lifelike statues too or something. I'd love to see them if they have any. Right? Naravaruna, a golden Nara. His sister, that's who it is. Alright, you know their art could just be too advanced for you. Oh, right, because we can heal the Varuna contraption's branches and leave now, right? Yes. Ranakula will bring Nara Kunikuzushi and Paimon there. Yay. You're getting sick? No. Probably my sinuses. And probably also some leftover from last night. Found out some of my notes were being deleted by the cloud. And I'm a paying customer. Wonder if I can sue. I have some backups, but I don't think they were as up to date as the cloud. I want to get in that thing. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. So this was hidden. Wow. I might not have found this place without Aranakula leading the way. But where are its leaves? Paimon doesn't see them. The leaves, they are near this big tree. But the fungi won't find their way in, so this place is safe. You could just wait for us here, Aranakula. Our Pandu told us we just need to make the leaves on the 3 stones turn toward the branch, right? Thank you, Naraka, Kazushi, and Paimon. What cloud were you using? What company cloud? I was using iCloud. And Apple has been usually pretty reliable so far, so this is interesting. So, I'm in the process of moving all my stuff out. Tired of everything, really. Yeah. I'm also, just gonna be putting all the notes I have and all the story drafts and all the story ideas onto Toy House. And I'm taking snapshots of each one too. You know, just for extra safety.
You even want this?
Of course I want it. Where'd that book go? Well, I guess I picked it up.
The wind rises.
following me?
And you know, iCloud it goes in like this permanently deleted section that you can only see if you sign in through the web browser. And it gives you like days before it's totally gone. Like there's the regular recycle bin, and then there's like the permanently deleted recycle bin. So like there's two of them. I don't know why they have it working like that, but yeah. Where is this thing at? Oh.
Behold.
Where is it? They don't make this easy to find. I will be taking those though.
There is no escape.
Push.
Stabilize.
Last night I really did consider just giving up. Like, not bothering playing lore anymore. Because I have been working on it on and off. In like, private like documents and stuff. But last night I was like, why do I even bother? I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna miss it. Just let it go. Just stop working on them. But Ajax, you know, I really was gonna.
Sun rises.
I felt like I felt like I was gonna give up. Like, you know, just let everything sit. There's one more, and it goes that way. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, right here. That should do it, right? Let's go back around Aranara. Yay.
Quit following me.
Why did they make this so hard to find? How do you get in here anyway? We're in a cooler, we're back. You'll need to handle the rest from here though. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Narakuni Kazushi. Aranakula knows what to do. Hey. Oh, it looks like everything here will be fine too. I hope the forest will return to normal. It will once the Varuna contraption is fixed. But Marana must be eliminated for Vanna and Sarva. Just as the monument made for Naur Varuna has been covered by bad seeds, Ashfata's concourses have also been affected by Marana. There's a time before Naur Varuna came to Marana. Nara and Aranara made nurseries together then. But now only the children of Imbara village can see you. For adults, you only exist in stories. The nurseries you talked about have become deserted because of Marana. Aranakula wants to fill the nurseries with flowers. Nara have forgotten Aranara, but it's fine. Nara will see the flowers. Aww. Aranakula. They'll remember when they're able to dream again. Narakuni Kazushi, Paimon, thank you. Aranakula won't forget. Aranakula will return to the rest stop now. Arapanda will be happy to know that the monument is now clean. Will Narakuni Kazushi and Paimon return to the rest stop with Aranakula? Yeah. Traveling with Golden Nara feels so safe. May Amahukunda watch over Narakuni Kazushi and Paimon. Don't get eaten by bad guys. Yay. I get an achievement for following them. Yay. Need one more. Do I want to climb? I guess Sumeru's mountains aren't as bad as Levi's. So I guess I'll climb.
Behold! The wind rises. Behold!
Shh. Shh. Yeah, I'm just gonna glide there. I'm not climbing any mountains.
Too slow.
Swarm Fury!
Oh yeah, my mom wrote her paper wrong because I didn't get the directions properly. But the teacher had it locked behind the thing that said start attempt 1. And looking at that, I'm thinking, oh shoot, is it gonna start the attempt and then we won't be able to get back in? Because that has happened once. With a test she had to take. When we started the attempt, and then we couldn't get back in. because like it's only one attempt. I would love to see concept art of this game. It's as beautiful as I expected. Ooh, you found some more concept art? There's some of it on the wiki. Honestly, as much as I really love Inazuma, I would like to... I'd probably live in Sumeru or have a vacation home there. Because I love forests. What's he doing with that thing? Got it working? Oh, he has a cane! Oh, like an old man. Knock it out. Aranara? It's something that flies. Yeah, Paimon's Paimon. A Paimon can fly. Oh, and he's Kunikizushi. You must be Arabalika. Speaking of which, you don't seem afraid of us at all. Golden Nara has Arapandu sent. Oh, well, Arapandu did actually ask us to come. No, Malice. If he wanted to harm Arabalika, he would have attacked when Big Iron Chunk was moving. Oh yeah, that sure would have been what they call hitting an Aranara when they're down. Wait, hold on. You wouldn't do anything like that. Why not? If Arabalika was your enemy, attacking from both sides is a good tactic. Even animals do it when hunting. You have a point. Getting confused, Paimon? Anyway, we definitely won't hit an Aranara when they're down. Aranara are our friends after all. Yes, that's right. Aranara are our friends. We won't hurt our friends. Why does he seem dissatisfied? Does he like fighting? I heard that each Aranara can be linked to one of the Tui Harbingers. Like there's one for Ignora, there's one for Scaramouche, one for Dottore, one for Child, probably one for Piero. Maybe you didn't leave a good first impression. But Paimon doesn't think she did anything wrong. Ugh. Aranara have such strange tempers. Oh, right. Pandu said that Arabalika's Arakalari is very powerful. He must have used his Arakalari to defeat the Ruin Guard earlier. Paimon knows about Arakalari? Yeah, of course Paimon knows. It's that thing, that really, really powerful ability. Whoa. Paimon feels like he's looking down on Paimon again. Let's focus on the task at hand. Yeah, we're here to help heal the Varuna contraption. We should be able to find a branch and some leaves here too, right? Why doesn't Paimon see them? What branch? What leaves? They are more like roots. Really? Is that true? But Arapandu said the Varuna contraption gets powers from the root system spread throughout Vanna. Oh, that kind of makes sense. And the roots are underground. The stone and iron chunks here do not belong to Aranara. To go down, we must defeat iron chunks. Iron chunks are very strong, but Golden Nara is also not weak. Of course, Kazushi has defeated countless big iron chunks already. Oh, then Arabalika wants to see how strong Nara is. Wait, did he just go into the earth? Why did he burrow on the ground? Did he have gone to the Ruin Guard? Hey, Kazushi, let's follow him. Oh, it's that one.
Quit following me.
Oh, this thing is easy to defeat.
Solidify.
Wish I could get my early Twitch stream, but they're on my hard drive that's currently out of commission. Wish. Wish. I remember when I first started, I could not defeat those. How much was I recording back then? Surely I recorded everything, I hope. Because I met a nice user who helped me with one of the leeway quests. Man, it took us so long.
Gather.
Shine down.
Riptide. Behold.
Is the little guy helping us too? He did.
Too slow.
That little Aranara likes to fight. That's definitely a child. I wonder which one was Signora. Which one is Scara? I have not been paying attention. Oh, he is helping to fight it. He's applying Dendro. Our big really admits you have some skills. He praises us. Make you prepared to go underground now. Follow me. Okay, let's follow Arabalika quickly. We defeated the big iron chunk. Follow the water. We will go under the ground. Arabalika has not been here for a long time. Everything has changed. Maybe there are also big iron chunks under the ground. Arabalika smells iron. Bad smell. Be careful. Our Konikazushi is strong. No need to fear. But Paimon is like Aranakula. Weak. Be careful. Mushroom might eat you. Ugh! No one would look weak compared to you, okay? We met many Aranara before, but Paimon doesn't think any of them could defeat a ruined guard with one blow. Paimon knows too little about Aranara. Aradasha could defeat big iron chunks before you could blink. Aradasha's Arakalari was very powerful in the past. In the past? What about now? Now? Aradasha is not in the now. That's why Arabalika must train even harder. Train Arakalari. Aww. His friend is dead. Paimon wishes she could learn how to use Arakalari too. You could, Paimon. I'd leave every battle to you. Yeah, and Paimon would protect Konikazushi instead. I'm counting on you, Paimon. Leave it to Paimon. You can leave anything to Paimon. Paimon loves to dream. Good thing, bad thing, can't tell. But we need to look for a stone device. Make water go away. We cannot go underground otherwise. Aranara can dig into the soil, but not water. Okay, Konikazushi, let's have a look around. Yay. Oh my god, why does he open the door so strong? Cats, I swear. Ooh. Push. Come on, they expect to seem so... Oh. We aren't there yet. Much deeper. Keep going. We need to go even deeper? Oh, come on. That was totally unnecessary. Oh. They gotta have me fight that big old thing. A lot has changed since then. Between your iCloud and hard drive, about how much of your total data is lost? Well, if we're counting the hard drive, years worth. Probably like 3 years. And including my Genshin content too. But I can fix that because it's still intact. I just need someone to like open it, extract it. I just need someone to perform surgery on it, which is probably gonna be about 500 plus. And the iCloud, about a whole year
There's no need to exchange
worth
pleasantries.
of notes.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I had to look through any old screenshots I have to see the differences in the total number of notes. I won't really know exactly how many important notes have gone. Sorry about that. Let's get this thing off my desk. Isn't digging in water called swimming? Yup. It's like you're basically, yeah, digging under the water is basically swimming. The only thing is that you don't have a shovel. Why is that thing going back and forth? Is this thing trolling? I'll take that.
Take it and have fun.
Apparently those little blue things were people that had there were creatures that fell in love with people. And then they were all cursed to just be blue things for eternity because they fell in love with people. They couldn't resist that human. They resist humans. I was gonna make a joke, but I plan to go into the content creator program with these streams, so I probably shouldn't. Whoa, why are there so many ruin guards here? Oh no. I can take them. If only 2 of them will awaken. They seem so broken. They aren't moving at all. Definitely gave Paimon a fright pack there. So it's just a bunch of rusty iron chunks, eh? Careless Paimon. Vanna is dangerous now. You would get in trouble. Arbalika is so strict. You're just too careless, Paimon. Is that true? Well, if Paimon's as strict as Arbalika, Paimon will be as strong as him. Paimon, you should be stricter on yourself and not to others. Okay, then Paimon will have strict requirements for herself. Starting tomorrow. Anyway, since the stone branch is here, we need to make 3 other rocks face it. He took the words out of Paimon's mouth. Speaking of which, Arbalika doesn't talk like the other Aranara. He doesn't use metaphors at all. Easier to understand though. Makes him seem less like an Aranara. Oh. Well, what would be more like an Aranara anyway? Oh well, Paimon doesn't get it. I shall be right back. To go get food. It's ready. I'll go get that real quick. back. Man, this desk is weird. Ugh. The chair hits the thing. Like, why is there so much space on the left, but there's barely any space on the right? Like, I'm left-handed. I need to be centered. Ugh. Let me just mark this as a spot where break time happened. Okay, let's get back to it. Arapandu thinks a lot. Arabalika doesn't think much. Arabalika only knows how to protect. Arapandu once protected Vanna with Naravaruna. He drove away the unknown black mud. Healed Varuna contraption. This black mud is related to a celestial nail? It has been a long time since Naravaruna left Vanna. Maybe she won't come to Festival with Sava anymore. Arapandu must know. It's been so many years since then. Enough time for small seeds to grow into a towering tree. Our who leave Vanna will never return. But Arapandu wants to heal the Varuna contraption again. For Vanna, for a festival in Sava, for Naravaruna. Paimon gets it. Arabalika never met Naravaruna. Her story is remembered by Vanna. Arabalika doesn't think as much as Arapandu. Arabalika only knows he must become strong to protect Aranara and Vanna. Naravaruna is no longer here, but Aranara can still hear the heal the Varuna contraption. Yep, we will help out too. But something is wrong with the smell of iron. Narakuna Kazushi, Arabalika will lead this to you. We'll wait here. My mind doesn't know what you sensed, Arabalika, but oh well, I'm sure you know more about the forest than us. Anyway, Kunikazushi, start looking around here for 3 scattered leaves. Okay, exploration.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
have this little running joke, inside joke. That Scaramouche shows everybody his little vision because he's so proud of it. But then no one's interested. He just hides away. It's kind of sad. But he looks so proud of it. And it really does like, look like a heartbeat, so that's really cute. Oh, come on.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Chuck is very strong. Help Parablika defeat it. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You dare to gaze upon me? Solidify.
Shine down.
You can run, but you can't hide.
He just hit 29,000.
Fury.
Well, these didn't wake up. No.
Quit following me.
Yeah, that was scary. Good thing Arabalika helped out. Arabalika told you so. Paimon is careless. We'll get in trouble. Alright. Paimon's got it. Ruin guards are here to do their job too, you know. Yeah, Ruin's guards should be guarding against trespassers after all. We're outsiders to them. Narakudi Kizushi and Paimon are outsiders to Vanna, not Arabalika. The huge iron chunk is making no sense. Arabalika will teach it sense. Well, Paimon will become more sensible in the future. I'll hold you to your word, Paimon. Of course. Tomorrow. No. Starting from now. Only Aranara can awaken the stone here. Leave the rest to Arabalika, Narakuni Kizushi, and Paimon. Ooh. We're one step closer to healing the Varuna contraption. Once it's healed, there won't be so many spores in Ampam Woods anymore. Just thinking about it makes Paimon's nose itch. The Varuna contraption will purify rainwater. There will be no black rain or so many spores. But there should still be mushrooms. Careful, Paimon. You might get eaten by them. Like Aranakula. Yes, Paimon will be careful. Arabalika no longer needed here. Arabalika will return to the rest stop to look for Arapandu. Narakuni Kizushi and Paimon, will you return with Arabalika? Let's go together. Yes, it is dangerous in Vanna. Traveling together is safer. Be careful, Narakuni Kizushi and Paimon. Don't be careless. May Aro Muhukunda watch over you. Yay! Yay! We've got to places we should be able to get close. That water pillar was flowing backwards. Let's ask Arapundu what to do next.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Dang it, I forgot I had that equipped. I want to take a picture. Let me get my camera back out.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Relax. You think I've got
Okay.
a sharp tongue?
Okay.
I just tell it like it is.
Oh, I didn't mean to start that. Wait, why is there a camera in game? Because the next region that's coming this year, Fontaine, it's like steampunk, 1950s France. I am really excited to see what it's like. Apparently there's gonna be like 1950s type of technology there. So they're probably gonna have blimps and trains, maybe. Apparently they also have a lot of pollution. So I think it's also gonna be like a I think there's gonna be like some pollution allegories in there and some French Revolution, maybe. Now, my knowledge in French stuff is not as good as my knowledge in Italian stuff, so I have no idea what to expect from Fontaine. (1950s or 1850s? Well, I was gonna say 1950s, like, because that's what that camera looks like. It looks like a camera from like 1950s. Wasn't the first selfie those? Let's see. Wasn't the first selfie like made with one of those big old looking cameras? Okay, so yeah, I did a quick Google. It's kind of sort of, yeah, 1950s. That's a pretty good estimate. Looks like the camera in game. Ow! Your hat isn't even a functional umbrella. His older hat would have made a better umbrella because it was bigger. Narakuni Kazushi, Narapaimon, thank you for helping Aranara, and repent your senses that the branches blocking the stream in various places have been removed. Oh, so we can go and heal the Verona contraption now, right? Soon, but not yet. The root system is deep on the ground, and the entrance is in the center of the Varunastra. The Varunastra? You've mentioned that before, haven't you, Arapandu? It's a manifestation of the power of the Varuna contraption. When it displays its power, it will be taller than the tallest tree in Vanna. Narakuni Kazushi and Narapaimon saw it before. Oh, you mean that place from where the water jets out occasionally? Are you seriously going in the center of that thing? We can't get in. There's no way to get in. Hey! Is that a joke I missed? What if it activates as we go in? The water jet is so high and it looks really powerful too. Paimon can't figure out how we're going to get to its center. Dig a tunnel from the side? We're taking this thing head on then. Paimon's heard some people train by sitting under a waterfall and absorbing its impact. But surely we'll be swept away if we just rush in. So wait, that's actually a thing? I thought that was just a thing in movies. Why? We can't just make it stop. Can't stop? It couldn't before. But thanks to Narakuni Kazushi and Paimon's help, the power of the Varuna contraption has been partially restored. Now, Aranara can make it stop. Wow, he did such an amazing thing by coincidence. Well, it's not so much of a coincidence. Ah, true. It was less difficult to find the Grove of Dreams. Not really. Narakuni Kazushi, Paimon, let's go together. The green branches have bloomed. It's almost time to bear fruit. Oh, come on, let me go in there already. Come on, I've been waiting to go in there.
Too slow.
I should end it here. Come back later.
Behold!
I want to go inside this thing now. It's even more impressive when you see it up close. The Varuna contraption is a creation of the Lord of Dendro. Ruka Devada, he means. It sends forth water that brings life, turning Veluka into Vanna, replacing that which was once yellow with green, and turning barren land into a land full of life. It sounds miraculous. Water brings life. Wow. Can this water be consumed? Will it have any special effects? Maybe reverses aging? It might let you live forever. Wow. It might be possible to live long enough to eat every dish and taste that way. But where will but where will those who share the taste be then? The Zhongli reference. But where are those who share the memories? Has met this wine taste the same as I guess living too long is not entirely a good thing, huh? So, Paimon wants water. If Paimon becomes a seed, Aranara will take good care of her, water her properly, and put her in a sunny place and loosen the soil for her. Arakanti will play music to Paimon and tell her things about Vanna she doesn't know. Arabalika won't come to see Paimon so often, but we'll bring mushrooms, cook for her. Arabalika will not do such things. Oh, that sounds like such a cozy life. Wait, Paimon won't turn into a seed. What is this? Some kind of scary forest that you can't leave once you enter? It's even scarier when you think these words are coming from these sweet-looking Aranara. You'll go strong and bear fruit quickly, Paimon. Hey! Don't you start saying scary stuff too. Nara and Paimon won't stay in Vanna like Aranara do. Aranakula knows this. Aranakula knows Nara Kunikuzushi and Paimon have other missions and will leave Vanna like other Nara. We have to complete the Aranara mission now and stop Varuna contraption in order to go down and remove those bad bugs of the machine. Oh, yay! Progress. The entrance to the underground, it opened up. Feels like something's missing. That's true. Let's look at this giant empty hole. Well, at least there's not a hole in our hearts. Let's go down together, Nara Kunikuzushi and Paimon. But we must be careful on the road ahead. It is dark and sunless on the ground. The place where seeds used to sleep peacefully has become a lair of the fungi. Nara Kunikuzushi and Paimon are Aranara's friends. Aranara do not have great power. If you are in danger, Aranara will try to protect you. Nothing to fear. Arabalika is around. We've been through gales and high water. This won't scare us. There shouldn't be any great winds down there. Water, maybe, but no big waves. So you're still taking our words at face value, huh, Arakanti? Gales and high water means a lot. Means that a person has been through a lot. Arakanti understands now. Paimon's words are difficult to understand. Paimon would say the same to you. Anyway, fungi aren't scary at all. If this is their lair, we'll have an all-you-can-eat mushroom dinner tonight. Kunikuzushi, let's hurry down once you're ready. And I will be back. Put him here.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Okay. I was thinking this game is set hundreds of years ago, 70 years. Isn't that much of a time? It's not on Earth as far as I know. To me, it seems to exist where time is moving pretty quickly. Like it seems like the history of this game's world is like 10,000 years ago. It seems like that's when their world started. Or maybe 20,000 years ago. You think you can draw your man from memory? Yeah. Jarmusch's design is pretty intricate, but it has to be burned into your mind at this point. It is. Well, his old design. I'm not too sure about his new one. I think so. I think so. I can't. He just looks like a puppy. A kitten. Can't take him seriously. With his bad temper. I just can't. The rains end. Oh, interesting. There is no rain here, yet it's the birthplace of rain. Things that purify. We can take the bad bugs out of this place. Oh, cool.
Stabilize. Squall and Fury. Behold.
That's so funny.
Take it and have fun.
You know what I find funny is Chinese voice lines are more protective and less bad-tempered than his English ones. Ooh.
The wind rises.
Food.
Quit following me.
This is much deeper than the ruins of Dari. Paimon didn't expect this place to be so deep underground. There are so many spores, just seeing them is unbearable enough. The spores are covering the Verona contraption. It must have been left by the bad guys. Who could be close by? Toughen up, Aranakula. Do not back down. We are already here. We solved the problem, whether it be spores or fungi. This is all for Vanna. The Verona contraption must be very sad to be covered in spores like this. Yes, being covered by spores, just the thought of it is scary. Let's hurry and clear the spores away. Yep, we'll handle this just like we cleared them. Yeah, it's not monument. want to see how many quests are. I need a quest list. One, two, three.
Relax.
This is a lot.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
This
to
is not
force
even a complete
conversation
list.
Just to occupy silence.
Oh, I hate checking these game-specific websites. Ugh. They always have so many ads. Oh, never mind. We have a complete list. This is pretty thorough. One, two, three. Oh wait, it already has a list. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 quests. So, what quest are we on? This is not helpful. There are quests within the quests. Oh yeah. I need a complete list of every quest line. Mm. $76?
Relax.
That can't be right.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's
We'll
their
try
problem.
Reddit. 'Cause these gaming sites are no help. Ow.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Why is it so hard to find a simple list all of like every single quest and its quest lines?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Okay, so what quest
Someone
is
can't
this?
handle it.
We're in Varuna Gatha. Oh, how many quests are in this one? Okay, it doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is incomplete. How can this website call itself a guide when everything is incomplete like this? You know what? Just forget it. Let's continue on. I just want to know
Their problem.
a full list. Wish.
Riptide.
That piece of is gonna get beat up by a child for this whole fight.
Bring it on.
A cutscene?
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. You're dead. Gather. Behold.
I'm glad it handled all of those.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Squall Fury.
Unnecessary.
There is no escape.
That thing is. Ugh.
Gather. I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. The wind rises.
None of them dropped anything. This sucks. Oh. Dang.
Gather. Squall and Fury.
The wind rises. Unnecessary.
Behold.
There's still a long road ahead.
Scatter.
The wind rises.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
I get over there without them noticing. Dang.
There is no escape.
Squall and Fury.
Unnecessary. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Oh, cool. Little Aranara is helping. That's nice. Let's step on it. What a perfect way to end it. Paimon thinks we're safe. For now. Narakuni Kazushi, thank you for your bravery. The bad bugs gnawing on the roots of the Varuna contraption have been cleared away. The branches scattered all over Varuna are also sending us their power. Now, Aranara can heal the Varuna contraption. It was no trouble. Paimon told you, one guy or nothing. Paimon wouldn't be scared even if it were 10 more of them. Hey, just treat it as a warm-up. If there are really 10 more of them, I just leave it to Paimon. Come on. No way. Everyone was doing their best to fight the bad guys earlier. And then there was Paimon. Not a drop of effort. It's not true. Paimon gave her all to cheer for Kunikazushi. Come on, Kunikazushi, you felt Paimon's sincerity, didn't you? Yes, I did. See? We're one heart and one mind. Anyway, our Pandu thanks Narakuni Kazushi and Paimon for helping Aranara so much. Now it's Aranara's turn. Hooray! We'll be able to say goodbye to those nose-tickling spores soon. Cutscene? Ooh. Wow, the air is much cleaner now. I can breathe freely. Peace returns to the Ashivan realm. Paimon doesn't know about those fungi in the forest, though. After that, the bad guys may leave, or they may not. But the Varuna contraption has already been healed, and there won't be so many spores anymore. Aranara will not let the bad guys destroy Vanna. The nurseries will be revived too, right? But Marana is still there. Aranara have a lot to do. Oh, you're so strict, Harapalika. We finally finished one thing, haven't we? Let's let Aranakula be happy for once. Same old Arapalika. Paimon doesn't know what will satisfy him. A good battle, probably. No sense of urgency. Paimon is so careless. We'll get into trouble. Oh, Paimon's heard that one before. Paimon's not careless. Paimon's always careful. Looks like somebody has learned their lesson. Oh, right. Kunikuzushi. There's something we want to ask Pandu about the children of Vimbara Village. About the odd things that have happened in Vimbara Village to the east. The children living there sometimes disappear for a period of time, but will always return safely. Paimon's sure that you Aranara know more about the forest than we do. It'll be great if you do know something. Strange things about Vimbara Village. Arapandu does not know. But Arapandu will make a note of it. Other Aranara might know. Arapandu will return to Vanarana later. Perhaps the answer will emerge then. About the Varuna contraption. Arakuri Kazushi. Now you know that Aranara music can control the contraption. Kunikuzushi, you studied Aranara music before as well, right? Does that mean we can control the Varuna contraption too? Nara Kunikuzushi, like Nara Varuda, has been proven to be worthy of Aranara's friendship. Arapandu is willing to teach you the music to control the Varuna contraption. Great! But will we really have to go so deep underground every time we play? Paimon is not very smart. The Varuna contraption gets power from all over Vanna. You can control the Varuna contraption from other parts of Vanna. Come on, that's Aranara trivia. You can't expect us to recall that. You master the rhythm of the source water. Narakuni Kizushi, Paimon, thank you for your help. Vanna will never forget this, and neither will Aranara. I hope to see you at the festival with Sava. We will meet again in Vanarana. May you have a carefree time, Golden Nara, and may Amahukunda watch over you. Yay! Arapandu taught you this song. It has the power to control the Varuna contraption. Play this song on the vintage lyre and next to the Varuna contraption, you'll be able to interact and change the weather in Apam Woods. Yay! Is that lore? Oh. 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 Wow. I should drink some water. An ancient tattered paper with incomplete information written on it. Previously at blank, we collected 3 dosages of common substances that have been exposed to the withering. As we approach this facility, we're all purified with no traces of abnormality left. Reason is still unknown. Collected 5 samples, class human in the nearby village. Subject 3, male adult, 20 to 25 years old. Subject 4, female adult, 25 to 30. Subjects 5, 6, and 7. One male child, 7 to 14 years old, and 2 female children. All juvenile subjects went missing after displaying sedentary symptoms. The subjects in question seem to be communicating with their imaginary friends in secret. Said friends are likely to be a ley line / elemental creature that inhabits the forest. Aranara. About Aranara. According to the tales of the forest folk, Aranara is a highly intelligent being, a botanic creature that can travel freely between reality and dreams. They can even recreate dreams based on the fabric of the real-world environment. Far-fetched though it may sound, the folklore is not without credibility. Keep looking and try to obtain a living sample. If we put them to good use, cognition, complex memories, and irrational fantasies shall become controllable variables with which we can alter human individuals. As for the controllable dream, it has huge potential for both civil and military applications. It may even elevate human intelligence to a whole new level. If the plan goes well, mankind will obtain the power to conquer both reality and dream, and truly transcend the earthly boundaries we are born with. A large ink stain was splashed near the period. It seems like the writer broke the pen as they wrote this line. Attached is a documentation of folklore associated with the unverified creature, Aranara. This content is for reference only. Subject 4, adult, body functions completely shut down. A large area of skin, blank, visceral, blank. The cause of death, loss of blood. Upon seeing subject 4 in a coma, subject 3, adult, resisted violently and a panic before being forcibly subdued, which resulted in the cessation of the experiment. Conclusion, the withering contains an unknown substance that can induce, the words unpredictable have been crossed out, pathological skin mutations. More tests are needed to identify the pattern of said mutation. Subject 3, adult, body functions completely shut down. A medium area of skin, visceral, blood. Cause of death. Extreme fear led to complications which caused heart failure and multiple organ failure. This is a waste of resources. It is advisable to watch over the subject's mental state in the next experiment and avoid exposing them to extreme environments. Lab lead on duty, blank. Hereditary. Some parts of the signature were smudged, causing the entire name to be intelligible.
Too slow. following me. The wind rises.
Oh,
Too slow.
there's just a thing down here. Yay. Oh, hi, Jaxie. Lots of schoolwork to do, but first I'm just lay around. Today is all talent and weapon level things today. Oh, I'll do that with you later.
There's
It's-
no need to exchange
don't know.
pleasantries. It's rather.
Stop, Scarab. I don't know what I'm looking. I don't know who I'm upgrading yet. I just want to get this out of the way. Aranara made it back to Aranara and with an unknown Aranara. Narakuni, Kazushi, and Paimon. Oh, look at them swaying together. Oh, that is so cute. They are swaying together. Okay. Narakuni, Kazushi, and Paimon. The Varuna contraption has been healed. Aranakula can now focus on the nursery. This is Arakara. Aranakuluna and Arakara attend to Vanarana nursery together. This is the nursery that Aranakula always talks about. Yes, the soil here was originally suitable for growing things. It can grow happy viparias. Are there unhappy viparias? No, they are not. They are not unhappy, just not as happy. It's like having soil that's suitable for growth, and there is no lack of rain and sunlight, and no obstacles to growth. There seems nothing to be unhappy about, also not anything to be very happy about. Feels plain and ordinary. This place is different from the other places. The soil in Vanarana is all very good. The here is particularly good, and more importantly, our Arakara and Aranica Luluna will look after them. Look after in what way specifically? We'll play music to them and compliment their beauty. Is this the difference between wild and domesticated viparias? Paimon can relate. It's hard to not be happy when there is pleasant music to listen. It's hard not to be happy when there is pleasant music to listen to every day and to be praised daily for your beauty. Right, just like Paimon. Before Paimon was fished out by Kunikuzushi, Paimon wasn't unhappy, but not that happy either. After Paimon started traveling with Kunikuzushi, we've met with many difficulties. When Paimon is happy, Paimon sometimes feels extra happy. It's so cute. She's like a little Aranara herself. No, I like doing my schoolwork myself and taking it slow. Oh yeah, I was saying I would do the Genshin stuff with you later because I don't know who to upgrade. Why did my thing stop like that? I definitely want to do the Genshin today. Yay! I had to put my screen lower. I still haven't fixed my chair. Paimon is quite right. Aranara is going to make beautiful lights with the happy Viparias for our festival at Sava. Aranakula is also back. Shall we get started? The seeds of Viparas. Do Viparas have seeds too? Viparas is the earth balderdash. It's what the earth remembers in dreams. It's seed. Viparas has no seeds. Huh? How do you have a nursery without seeds? Does Aranakula have some Aurora Kalari that can grow Viparias out of thin air? No, Paimon is wrong. To make the nursery grow Viparias, Vesmerti is needed. What now? Vesmerti. Aranara will remember everything. So with Vesmerti, the earth will remember again in a dream. The nursery will also birth happy Viparias. Then this Vesmerti can only be obtained by Aranara? Does that mean Kunikuzushi and Paimon have no chance to grow Viparias in the nursery? The Golden Nara helped Aranakula and other Aranara. The Golden Nara is Aranara friend, so Aranakura and Kunikuzushi will cultivate Viparias together. Let Vesmerti sink into the soil, and Viparias will be birthed. Kunikuzushi, try it. That's it? This doesn't seem to be any different from growing other plants. Put the seed in the soil and wait for the seed to grow. Vesmerti is not a seed. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, the nursery still has a lot of space left. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, there are 12 spots for growing Viparias. Do you have more Vesmerti and Aranakula? Used to, but now I need more. Need to collect again. Outside the dream world, there are 12 nurseries that condense Vesmerti. With them, the Aranara nursery will be full of Viparias. Festival at Sava needs lots of Viparias, and Aranara has a lot of them. But if there are more happy Viparias, Aranara will be happy. Kunikuzushi and Paimon will be happy too. In that case, let's help collect Vesmerti. But how do we collect this thing? Arakara just said earlier that it's in the nursery outside the dream world. Oh, what's that? Thought I heard something. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yay! Golden Nara still need to traverse the land of the nursery. Once is okay. Too many times? No. Only one trip is needed. And then the nursery soil will bear Vesmertis, like dew that gathers on the leaves in the sunrise after a night of rain. Ugh, Paimon doesn't get it at all. But based on the experience of dealing with Aranara before, when we find the nursery outside the dream world, we should be able to know what Aranakula is saying. Well, we should look around when we find a nursery. That hurt my throat. Oh, Oh, I have some already. I don't even know where I got it from. Ugh, my throat. Let's do this other quest.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. Wind rises.
Whee! The quest location is currently involved in. Oh, that sucks.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Shine down.
Just eavesdropping. If I'm super quiet, it's going to be dropping at the bottom. Okay, now, what is this? This quest location is... Okay, so I gotta do that one. Okay. I should probably finish the rest of the lantern, right? We meet again, Aramo. Oh, Narakuni Sushi and Paimon. Hello. Right, this is Arayasa. He's a strong gatherer. Hello, Arayasa. The next song is a poem about a young woman in search of the thing most dear to her. At the journey's beginning, her... Her eyes were amber without a hint of gloom. Dang, I might have to get off soon. Is he a bard? Arayasa is the boldest among the Aranara song gatherers and often learns Nara songs. That's why he talks in a special way. Our destinies were like the pearls born in the same hour. Ah, our sinfully sweet destinies. Eek! Stop, Kurikazushi, stop! Nara Kurikazushi is awesome. I didn't understand a word of what you sang. Let's get back to the point. Since Arayasa is a song gatherer, does that mean there is a concourse of Ashvata around here? Araju left his last song here. In that case, there should be a Vasara tree nearby. Well, let's help the others out too, Kunigizushi. We've gotta hurry and get that Fusoma fruit. Ah, this yearning will bear fruit as scarlet as pomegranates, even if fate clouds your eyes. The song from your lips cannot be taken away. Kurikazushi? What are you doing? You're acting all weird. I think Narukunukizushi would get along well with Arayasa. Don't encourage him. As before, the song is hitting among the roses. But since it's Narukunukizushi and Paimon, I'm sure you'll find it. I will illuminate your song. That's so funny, she's getting freaked out. Oh, what's this? The parents, we are so connected to the hidden song in the roses. Oh, it's a puzzle. So you just have to make it look like the picture.
Quit following me.
That ends today. Yeah, I was holding off on it. Lord. Good Lord Kusanali. Let me just do this and then I'll get off. This should be quick anyway. It's narrated, so I can just sit here and watch it. I mean, I've already spoiled on what was happening, what's gonna happen with the quest, but I'll watch anyway.
Greetings, traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Switching to my computer. Okay.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but
Cold
lacked the words
water.
to describe it,
Yay.
not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also,
Fontaine can have its own
I'm curious about
Adeptus.
how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagine her having wings.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So stealthy.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can,
I wonder why
I've
they
been in
changed
Leo
that
Harbor
mountain's
for so
name.
long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However,
Yes, still have some reservations.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just
goes on and on,
Never
I
mind.
bet.
I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Hooray. If I said cute, I wanted to flirt. I did not want to say cute. I thought about it, but I wanted to be different from once because I know like the most popular option would have been to call her cute. My stomach was hurting having my iPad on it. Oof. Wow, I was worried I had to take a quiz, but it's a freaking paper. Everything I do is writing. This is so easy. Okay, I don't need to worry as much. That emoji. That's good. You got a paper. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't like how many breaks I had to do. This is like my 4th break. I'll wait here. Thanks. I gotta go on a break again? What now? Back again. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. back. Ugh. Hi, baby. Hi. Every took up all the house spaces and adopt me. Wait, you mean everyone is took them? Hey, baby. Hi. Hi, Jaxie. My narwhal. Okay, so I will be able to stream this for long, and I may have to go on another super short hiatus because my cousin's coming back, which means she's coming back early. I don't know what happened. Sounds like maybe she had some disagreement with her mom or something. But you know what? It's fine. I can do mobile streams. I guess, yeah. I can do that. There's houses in the center, but it's only if you pay for Robux. You can put them there, and so you don't have to go to the neighborhood. It's just easier to have your home there. Ooh. I wonder how much do you have to pay? I won't be able to stream much. I should take this time to work on the OCs. And I almost tried to give up. Thank you, by the way, for convincing me to keep them. I still feel like I should give them up, but I won't. I'll continue. I'll continue through 449 Robux. Is that like $5? Like $4.49? Oh, I ordered a Kuni commission by that really cool artist. I wish I could say more. But yeah, let's get this done. I need to teach you how to use Streamlabs too. I can do that real quick after this quest.
The wind rises.
Should take about 5 minutes, I'm hoping.
Behold. Too slow.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
No, Paimon, we don't.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy with something else?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the
Really?
rescue.
If you're so sure, why don't you try? Let me check real quick. I think so. Hello again, this is a different quest. Hi, Vucky. The lantern right thing is ending today, so I had to switch off real quick. Also, time limited again because my cousin is coming back, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream as much. So I am once again saving the Aranara quest for another day. But like we completed one, so yay! Unlocked a new part of Sumeru. Woohoo!
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
I think it's just a bad idea.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Wait, we're actually going with her idea? I like this song.
Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
It's my god.
What is going on?
Oh, it's him. Oh, Shenhe.
How do you feel right now?
Hi, Shenhe. I hope she reruns soon. Ay. Saving my primos for her. And Scarra's rerun. Mostly for her. Hi, Lucky. Kuni always does this thing where they don't do quests that are limited until the day of. Or if you did your quests or something, I don't know. I don't know how you have such gay panic for Shenhe, but don't even like don't even like females. I don't know either. I don't know either.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
You know, I'm not the only streamer who saves stuff for the last day.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music.
And it's none of them.
But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
So disappointed I missed her on her first run.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
But you should be.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both. No, we're not sorry.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
What, don't needlessly call
Your
you?
actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Sir, yes, sir.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now.
They're all that scared.
How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
I like the funny theory that they both are wearing like one half of a dress, but that it got ripped. No, not theory, headcanon. I think it's funny. Wait, let's see. Ajax, why do you have to pay attention to that? It's gonna bother me now. It should not. Look at Shenhe. Like, my God. I mean, even Ganyu too, to a lesser degree. I think Scooty is just selective on females. I appreciate my eyes. I can appreciate these two, but Shenhe more than Ganyu because Ganyu is like my probably like my height.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Is she talking about Cloud Retainer?
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift from Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
I would've. I just noticed her hair is very dark at the bottom.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
I should try drawing her.
Sure. Thank you.
Her outfit is like really nice.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Hope that's going good for you.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too courteous around her.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted.
And her has thighs, literally nothing else. What is it about Shenhe? I mean, she got a cool story too. And she's socially awkward.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yeah, thighs.
Yeah? Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
I should make I should make it a mission. Get her, Eula, and Ganyu.
Music? What is that?
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Hold on, I think the other cat got locked in the closet again. Good luck drawing anyone from this game. I've survived drawing Scaramouche. I think I can get Child is hard to draw. Okay, let me go check the closet. Whoa, I'm back. Ugh. No fucking way, Stefan said. I will pretend not to read that. I will pretend I did not see that. A probably illiterate kitty cat. He actually knows some words. He's smart. We just need to work on that morning thing. That is so nasty. I hate claymores. Why do you hate claymores? Claymore users are very slow. I actually used to love claymores because they did heavy damage. Even though it was slow, if you time it correctly, if you could like get in the rhythm of using a claymore. That's why I was a razor main when I first started. I think I mained razor for a little bit. Besides Venti, I was like a Venti main, a razor main, and then I got child. What else? Who else was I? Oh yeah, I had D-Luke for a while. He was great. And then he started sucking. No way, Cafe Sprinkle ass is looking a claymore. Nasty. Welcome back. I'm gonna still get him whenever he comes.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Didn't she hear music during during Yunjin's concert? Wasn't she there for it? Doesn't she already know what music is? Oh, and he wants his TV show on. Picky.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay. Can I just teleport there? Yeah, let's just teleport there. I want Kave, but I was just hoping to actually, use him.
Too slow.
I'll probably go use him for like a minute. Maybe I could throw him in the abyss. See what happens.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Talking about the sound of nature.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet
Aww,
murmur of the streams.
Talking about nature.
These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
No,
Oh,
not at all.
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Go on, Paimon, sing us a nursery rhyme. Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies? Yeah, let's embarrass her.
Huh?
Embarrass her.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Fingers crossed this won't attract any whopper flowers. That's Yunjin's song.
Was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep.
Didn't they say in one of the quests that only a couple months had passed since Traveler timeline's messy?
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the sounds of Leeway Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leah probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
One day you'll understand, Ganyu.
At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
Most people exposed with horns are non-humans. Yeah. I'm surprised that everything's treated so normally in this game.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, maybe
Wow.
some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Maybe the reason nobody's ever freaked out by these human-like creatures is because, well, this world has like gods and everything running around. So it's just a normal occurrence. I got some spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time.
Nice.
I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do
They're
people
both
say that?
awkward.
I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I doubt Kuching will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Hello, bird person.
Master,
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Is she just gonna ignore
One
her?
has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please,
I
Cloudy.
still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
What is she training for?
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern, right, Shenhe?
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
I think I still have the Zhao lanterns from the first year's Lantern Rite. I haven't really released any of them. You're a dragon person? Well, at least I'm not a bird. Birds are cool though. Ah, I wish V-Roy would add dragon horns.
Quit following me.
By the way, how much do I have left? I'm guessing it's pretty long that I have.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
I've definitely heard it somewhere in the lore.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Seagazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Seagazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him.
Most of your friends are dead. Rip.
Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Sounds like she's still jelly. Or upset.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat." She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, One never felt bothered or offended.
Nice guys finished last.
It also helped that she never referred to One as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Let it go, Cloud Retainer.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
You talking about Goba?
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Oh, she's talking about Goba.
Back then, One was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
I don't think I'd mind. Oh, not another break. Lord, please. I am so sick of taking breaks because something happens. Do you think people in Leeway have fetishes for the Adeptus? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Barbara's got a fan club, so. Did anyone mod dragon horns into V-Roy? Only through hair texture. Oh, there's quite a few horns. They're mostly hair textures. And as far as I know, you can't layer hair textures. So in order to have horns, I had to get rid of the ahoge. Why is your hair sticking up? It's called ahoge. I have no idea why. It's a style. Probably because it looks like an antenna. Dang, it's already sunset in the game. Yeah, but it's clipping out of the screen when Cootie looks up. It looks like a bug antenna. Yeah! Antennas. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Child has one too. Oh, Sun is Traveler and Ganyu. Why did you say nice guys finish last? Did I finish last? No. I just said nice guys finished last because she died. Can't believe Goba's a god though. That surprised me too. And he's puny now. So now we know gods can get puny and lose their memories. I still think Paimon's some sort of god. I hate ads when they talk on websites. Yeah, me too. I like those little things. Same, it's cute.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Because friendship and food. I like how almost every culture in the world, everybody gets along when it comes to food. That's basically how it is. I don't know if American culture is like that. I have no clue.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
God, what now?
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
This is a cutscene, isn't it? Oh my god. I'll be back. I'm back. Hopefully for the final time. I almost don't even want to play anymore. Let's see, what did I miss? Yeah, you were ever invited to a barbecue? Yeah, I was. I've been invited before. My uncle's ex-wife. It was nice. Connie says the wildest things. Wait, what did I say before I left? Welcome back. Still play, talk to me instead. I gotta do this quest though, at least. You know, I think you'd be a better streamer than me because you have the personality for it, and you'd be able to talk. You wouldn't have to whisper, and I don't think, does your family bother you a lot? I don't think, like, I don't think you get bothered that much, do you? I do like to stream. Yeah. I'll walk you through it after this quest. It should be quick. Well, not anymore. I used to when I'd have to help my mom. Oh. Well, onwards to this. I'm sure it's a cutscene. I'm not really excited for any anymore. I hate taking breaks. I don't think you've seen any streamers take breaks like this. Like, most streamers, folks understand to not bother them, or they live alone, or they have an office or something. Or they're in a completely different room in their house. I don't want to move my streaming setup to the basement though. That's no fun. I like the light that this room gives. Maybe I should put on full screen for the cutscene. Just put on full screen and not say anything. Actually, no. Actually, yes. The light, we can't even see you. Are you talking about a camera? Ow. I pulled my shirt. Okay. Yes. I meant I like lighting in the room. You know, the room lighting is important. So well, I mean, in my opinion, it is. Yay, cutscene.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Gui Zhang's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior.
So cute. She looks like Bayonetta.
No one was too proud to acknowledge it. In one's heart, one knew that Gui Zhang was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Gui Zhang and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Gui Zhang's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
She looks so
An emotional
pretty.
enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods,
Rip.
and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many
This
lives
art
and
style
lives have passed
is so
since then.
pretty.
Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
That's kind of sad.
One has always been
Dang.
austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
Kind of brought tears to
One's
my
dealings
eyes.
with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Gosh, they losing all of their friends like that. Oh, that's so sad.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Aren't most of her friends dead?
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetwood Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
This is
As
sad.
soon as Streetwood Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now.
Someone give her a hug.
The cleansing bell is
He needs a
powered by
hug.
mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it.
Aww.
The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Gosh, that is so sad. Like, he's got tears pouring out my eyes. Like, oh, they all need a hug.
Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. Music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she
Sorry,
said,
that was my nose.
though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
The drowning guy did. But wow, she really misses her girlfriend.
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
Well, Traveler is the lore keeper.
As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Probably not.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Yeah, let me see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Whoa, how much did I miss? Zhongli, Jesus Christ, I want your woo. That's pretty gay, man. I know. Okay, so I know you don't understand. I mean, I understand, but it's still gay even if he's hot. I'm bisexual for a reason. Liquor, there's alcohol in Genshin. Yeah, there is. And people often tell the Traveler, You can't have any. And then Trevor's like, dude, I'm 500 years old. I'm beyond legal limit. It's funny. It's a running gag. That because he's short, people think he can't drink. Yeah. Yeah, he was right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the Sea of Glaze Lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Bye-bye, birdie. I want to take more pictures. Again. I guess I'm walking up there.
Squall Fury.
Oh, there they are.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
No one notices there's a
Make
giant
haste after
bird.
all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Oh, she called her illuminated bird. That's cute.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One,
You can do it, birdie.
given that lantern rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue for me.
She can't do it.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
How did she die though? Like, how?
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
This whole quest is emotional. Jeez, I'm fighting back the tears. Okay, let me see. What did I miss? You still have the dinner to do? That should be short though. Imagine how she will react if you turn to Zhongli the second she left. I think Prokuni prefers Child over Zhongli. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. The PFP to my laptop has been a random photo of Kaya. I took a gauge in Genshin when I started for ages now. That's funny. Mine is just that random art of Kuni with the artifacts in his hair. The flower thing that A gave him. I just saw it. It is emotional. It's not short. The dinner thing? I saw someone play through like probably half of it. I mean, it seemed kind of short to me. Oh, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Gui Zhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. Huh. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody.
She'd probably
There
like
was a
it.
period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Yay, Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at your High Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yenfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
Okay, back.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
Hey, does the Fontaine musician sing? Or is that just only Jinyan and Hu Tao? Because the voice actor, Marco, is like a singer.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Oh yeah, about regarding leaks. I plan to go into the content creator program. Aurelia suggested that I should. So they're not gonna let me in if they see me acknowledging leaks. So I pretend it does not exist. And when you go into the content creator program too, when people come into your chat, you have to make it a rule for them to not discuss leaks. Let's see. Welcome back. Oh, thanks. But yes, I'm excited for Green Haired Man whenever he come out.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
Rules. I haven't made it a rule yet, but I probably should, but I'm just a small streamer for now, so I don't plan on getting big, and I'd rather not get big. I'd rather have people just watch the VODs. That's why I'm gonna start putting timestamps in them, because I'm still super shy, and I don't want a lot of people showing up to the stream. YouTube is fine. Both of you two showing up, totally fine. Too many people makes me very nervous. Especially since I can't really entertain the way other streamers do. What do you owe to the oh so mighty? Primo gems. They give primo gems if I make it into the program thing. I wonder what their requirements are. I want to help Jaxie get in first, and then I get in.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
That's sad.
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Wait a second.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I wonder if... Let's test out what you were saying. Doesn't even look at us. I guess because Cloud Retainer is there.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Usually NPCs will look at a character, they'll look at them. That didn't work. You're entertaining is the absence that you should worry about. Absences. Yeah, I know, I take a lot of absences, but they're out of my control. I had to send stuff. I don't live alone or anything, so it's just natural that I'm going to have to be doing tasks. That's why I don't really stream from mobile as much either. It's more easy for it's more easy for me to like react stuff. Cause I'm on mobile, it doesn't look like doing much.
Mr. Dvorak!
Wait, you said I'm entertaining? Really? How? I feel like I'm boring. But thanks.
Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person.
Oh? I was just thinking, like, is he gonna meet her and tell her thank you himself?
That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival.
Wait, where did Ajax go? Didn't I ask him something?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Just treat it like any other performance.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
That's funny. They shouldn't have said nothing.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
So true. Pretty much, though there was more to it than that.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something.
The old dragon man in the mountains.
What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Made from nascent bamboo shoots. Is that nascent? Whatever, however you say
He
it.
said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Quit following me.
Okay, time to float.
Behold!
Oh, the gang's all here. Oh, it's daytime.
Mm-hmm. Da-da, 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 da-da.
Oh! Alright, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Actually, isn't their view of the mountains blocked off by the mountain that they're already on?
Invisible audience members?
Pretty sure she's talking about ghosts.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
I liked her story quest. Yeah, see, there's a mountain
Fontaine musician
blocking
who went
there.
around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Yeah.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
I kind of like how Youngjin's outfit is kind of like the Gothica Lolita style. Like, that's an actual style, fashion style. Pretty popular.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon. I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Hold on, what did I miss? Back, I lost my glasses. You did? I was telling you that when you start streaming, you should have a rule in your chat to not talk about leaks, because MiHoYo's not gonna let you be in the content creator program if you talk about leaks. And I gotta make sure that I don't acknowledge them either. Wow. Hu Tao's rap his ass. I want to switch it to Chinese. Like, after the whole banquet thing, does her cutscene come in immediately after? Or will they give you a chance to, like, do something before you trigger the cutscene? Huh. The loading thing, that's funny. I thought your message was loading too. Wait a minute, what is happening? Am I crazy? I've reloaded it because it was like loading forever. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did you say? Oh. Wait, you missed that too? When you walk down the harbor. Okay, good. So I can switch it to Chinese then. Okay, good. You're confusing me. I'm confused. I have no idea. I was asking you that before Hu Tao's cutscene, will they give you a chance to like walk around first before it starts? Because I wanted to switch the language to Chinese. Yeah, yay! And then before that, I was saying I can't acknowledge any talk about leaks on the stream. And I was saying that when you start streaming, you gotta make a rule about like no leaks. Otherwise, Hoyoverse will not let you into the content creator program. Or they'll take you out. They'll revoke your access. I'm not a leaker. I'm not a... I do not. It is so funny. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done now. I doubt they even watch the streams when they look at people who apply. I doubt they'll even get this far. That is funny. What is wrong with the chat box? It is very slow. Yeah, this chat box really sucks. Wow, I've been going for 6 hours. It's slow? I was gonna say you sounded, I was gonna say like you, but that sounded mean. Wow. That's kind of funny. I'm about to do my assignments. I thought you did them this whole time. You should get back to that. And when this is over, whenever that is, I hope it's over soon, so I can before my cousin gets here, because I still have to show you how to use the program. I'm liking this lantern right. It's nice. I just hope I can finish it before. But anyway, Marilia suggested that I try getting into the content creator program with videos. But I want to help get you in first, and then I'll get in.
Solidify!
Paimon sees them! It's Illuminated Deer! And Illuminated Bird number 2!
Illuminated bird number 2.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact,
Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Hold on. After the Hu Tao cutscene, does it go straight into dialogue? Or do they let you walk around again? Because I might have to keep it on English. Why do you keep buffering? You keep buffering. Yeah, I definitely won't finish before then. You should have showed me yesterday. Wasn't something going on yesterday? And tomorrow I go to work. And I can do it after this part.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli! Hu Tao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lanternlight Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup.
Free food.
It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Free food. Oh my god, he looked directly at him. He looks at her too. Wait. Oh my god. He looks at her because he knows her. That's why he looks at her. He won't even acknowledge her son. I can't believe that. Who else will he acknowledge? Let's see.
You called?
Let's finish this quickly.
He acknowledges her too. That's funny. Wow, the diss. Let's see. Let's try another Leeway character.
Ready for trial.
And let's try an Inazuma character.
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
It's so weird. He acknowledges everybody, but wait. He doesn't even know Hazel. The diss.
Sounds good to me.
What's our objective?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
What? Why? Is it because it can't be it can't be bleh. It can't be because Scaramouche erased himself out of Ermin, so like Zhongli doesn't even know anyone else.
Understood. This had better be important.
Why? He doesn't even know these people. That's why. He looked. Okay, so he does look at him. Only when he turns his back. What? So now he's dissing Albedo too. What? No, it. Let me see. We just played Genshin yesterday. I don't want to do homework. I'm so sad. I'm so tired of it. Oh my god, I didn't know you were feeling blue while I'm here playing around with John Leaves. You're sending hugs. Virtually. Hugs. He's taller than everyone. No scarab. Jolly doesn't like that he's child side hoe. That's probably it. Let's try. Like, I think it's a height glitch. Let's try it again. My god. What? Wait. So he willingly disses Albedo and Scara. What did gold and albedo do to him? Okay, let's see. Let's see who else. Let's put him back.
Problem you can't solve.
It looks at him. What? What's his thing against dolls? Yeah, a thing against doll people. Wow. You know, I'm gonna try with all the other characters to see what happens. When you log in, can you try it with Nahida? If you have her.
Drat. You caught me.
Let's see. Wow, you know this is Sayu. Wow. This is really funny. Let's try the church girl.
Take care of it.
Wow. What's he got against Albedo? Is Scaramouche? Is it because they were made from alchemy? Is it because he took part in whatever went on at Conria? Who else do we have here that's like them? Let's try her.
Sure. I'll hang out with you youngsters.
I think him and Alhaitham are friends. Let's try him.
Yes.
Let's try her.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
The way his head just whips around.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Try again. Let's see. Let's try her.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And him, because he has bad luck.
You want me on your
The disrespect. Disrespectful.
Stay close and you will live.
This had better be important.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Sure.
What is the situation?
Okay, let me take a break. How did this amuse you so much? I don't know. It just does. It's like, I don't know why. The fact that he won't even look at him. Him and Albedo. I mean, the theorist in me wants to make a theory. But I won't. I don't know, that looks funny. I do have Nahida. You should try it. See if
Following me.
he'll probably acknowledge her too. Okay. Break time. Yeah. I'm going to do this Streamlabs thing real quick so you can refer back to it. Okay, I can stop watching. I need to focus. I'm so overstimulated right now. Oh, really sorry. You're getting overstimulated like that. You should close down the stream. I can send you this part. You can know. It'll be quick. I have to do this and my work. I just want to finish this. You can do it. Exit the stream. I should probably turn stream off actually. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're leaving now, right? You should leave. Actually, I should end it right here now. Come back to it. I'm ending in 3, 2, 1.